Let's see. First off, hello and welcome everybody. Make sure the stream's working. Stream working? It says it is, but no. Oh, there we go. Okay. Hello and welcome everybody. This is Deathless Warrior. Welcome back. So, as many of you know, I started Hogwarts like a year ago and never finished it. And the reason why was because one, I moved, and two, when I moved to a place where I couldn't hook up my computer to Wi-Fi. And now that I'm here, I don't have a way to, like, where I've moved to, I don't have a way to plug my computer straight into the Wi-Fi. I need to go buy a little device that basically lets me hook my computer up to Wi-Fi. Because my computer's a little bit old. So, what we're going to do is basically we're going to restart. Because I really didn't get very far in the game the first time I played through anyways. Because my computer honestly kept trying to, like, die every time I tried to play this game. So, I'm going to retry to play it, but this time on PS5. So that way I know it won't constantly try to die. So this time, we'll try to more... Last time, I picked Ravenclaw because I didn't want to be Slytherin. This time I'll play Slytherin because that's what the game wanted me to play originally. I remember, this is the hairstyle I had before. I kind of like that one. I like that one, actually. Let me see. Oh, no, never mind. That one's pretty good. You know what? I like this one. I like this one. It's very clean. Okay, next we go... Like that. I'm gonna go here. Okay. This is the face we had before. Yeah, it's the face we had before. That's what I thought. I haven't looked at these ones yet, though. This one. This one. I kind of like this one. Oh, my cat. I tried to get my camera to work today. I don't know why it didn't work. Because whenever I used to do this stream, I used to have my camera. Next stream, I'll have the camera working, though. Cat, what's wrong with you? Oh, he wants to go on the porch. So, just to let you guys all know, another reason I wanted to show my camera was because since the last time I streamed, I have lost significant weight. Like, I'm not skinny yet, but compared to last time I streamed, I've lost like 40 pounds. So, I'm a lot lighter. Which I know a lot of my longtime viewers have worried about my weight. And honestly, I'm trying. I'm on a pretty strict diet now. And I do a decent amount of exercise now. For my longtime viewers who are worrying. Yeah, I think I'm not going to do a scar this time. Last time, I did like this one. Definitely wanted more red. Because I'm kind of, I don't know why. Kind of like George Washington, where my face gets really red for no reason. That's a fun historical fact. The reason why whenever, so basically George Washington had very thin skin. So I don't have very thin skin except for maybe around my face. But, because of that, whenever he blushed, his face would turn really red. But yeah, here, this is what we'll do. I like the eyebrows. Yeah, that was definitely more like mine. Yeah. We'll go with these. Eye color. This will be the fun part. Those are similar. Fun fact, my eyes are actually 3 different colors. My eyes, if you ever looked real close, my eyes are blue, but they're brown in the middle. And between the blue and the brown, it's green. So I got everything. Why does it not just go over a tick? That's weird. I do like the purple eyes, though, honestly. Wait, go back. I saw that. Yeah, I think these ones are the closest to mine. I get it, it's made more for like PC, but still. There. There we go, that's what I missed was hair color. Yes, I want pink hair. Honestly, I've played a lot of games. Here's the thing, because I'm used to like I was joking about the pink hair, by the way. Because I used to play a lot of old games where you customized a lot, I did. There we go. That's good. Maybe, let me see. There we go. I didn't realize I could just do this. I'll go back. Wasn't that one? It was... Yeah, it was this one. Didn't mean to click that. There we go. Cool. Here we go.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. I am indeed a student, but I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. Oh, I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
Yeah, this is the one I picked last time, but honestly, like, there's not very... See, this is the one game where there's, like, not been very much choice on the... Last time I played this, I started off on easy because I wanted... I could play through on hard, I could. I'm gonna stick to normal only because I haven't beat the game yet. As many as you know, in most of my video games I like to go as Des. And because I like to go as Des, I commonly in video games I will change my character's name to like some kind of pun or some kind of thing that goes with Des. If I play like a female character, I'll make it like Destiny. Recently, whenever I've been playing male characters and names, because of the Des moniker, I have been going by Desmond. Because it just makes sense. I want to put an in-lore name. I'm trying to think. What's a good in-lore name? It's a tough one. That's a good idea. I'm probably gonna spell this wrong. I was trying to think of an in-lore name, and I can't remember how to spell Granger. Actually, you know what? You know what? Instead of Granger, let's go with Snape, just to be funny. Okay, that is how you spell. Okay, good. I was gonna say if I misspelled Snape, I was gonna cry. Okay, cool. I'm a wizard. I'm a blizzard. You're a wizard, kitty.
Ah, it appears we are almost ready to depart.
I love the animals in this game.
It's
Honestly,
a pity we
they're
didn't
one of
have
the
a
best
bit
parts.
more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Yeah.
Ages since I'd been to the castle.
So,
Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
that's foreshadowing. They would be followed. Or he's looking at the horses. He's probably looking at the horses, not thinking about it. Oh yeah, he did. That's what I thought. Because like I don't. Okay, I played this game before, like a year ago, but even though I played the game a year ago, I still haven't watched any spoilers or anything. Because I didn't like super duper play into the game, and the game has like different paths. It's here. I've been this road out so you can actually hear me over the music. Basically, another reason why, like I said, I struggled with this game was because I was on PC.
Just barely.
So I had to relearn how to play on
And who is your
PC.
traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have
Yeah.
I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
That
Well,
explains a lot.
You couldn't have asked for a better mentor.
Because
Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions
gobbledygook.
differ as to how great a threat
I
Ranrock
love that
really
word,
is.
gobbledygook.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering
I
what
just
the
realized
Ministry
the
knew
birds
about
on
his
the back.
activities.
I gotta watch the
Before I
bird
could
whenever the
respond,
dragon
I
shows up and see if the bird gets
Received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We did.
The bird. Oh, the bird's fine. Okay. I've sadly seen that guy killed off so many times that I'm like, I know. I love the fact that the writer immediately teleported.
The key! Give me your hand!
Very blunt and convenient. Oh, that's why. They could have teleported too, but the kid didn't know how. That makes sense. Okay.
Are you alright? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir? Where are we?
Definitely wasn't a typical
I'm not
dragon.
sure.
Plus it had a rain
But that
on
key
it.
you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would,
Wow, my character's
but
tall.
stay close. We've no idea who created
I know
this
this
port
guy's
key.
short.
Or why.
So there's usually secrets and stuff at the beginning of levels. I think this one's just a... Oh, I forgot at the very beginning. You're so slow. This is probably the hardest part of the whole game, is just walking so slow.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Yep.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
There we go.
Excellent!
Yeah, I know how to do all that. The only problem is going to be that on controller
That
that's going
was
to
a
be
bit
awkward.
rougher than I expected. Your wand work's
Maybe not,
improving
actually.
with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Well, it's pretty intuitive, actually. Yeah.
Ah,
Honestly, it might be easier
up
to
there.
control. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, I can't shoot at him. I can't. Yeah, that makes sense.
Steady yourself! Reparo!
Nice.
Almost there!
I will destroy every pot. Just like in Zelda.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason.
I
Let's
love
have a
that.
look around for
Instead
anything
of
that
privacy,
seems
it's privacy.
out of place.
English people get to have so much more fun with their words.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
What's weird is this. So,
Professor,
like I said, I
this
never got
statue-
really far into
This
the
may
game,
have been his home.
so I don't really know what's going on. But I remember the first time playing through the game. I remember, or at least when I did this part, I remember making jokes about the fact that maybe this guy's gonna end up being the villain. But like, bro has, like, he's an old
that
man,
enchanted
but he has a
crystallized stone
lot
again.
of knowledge that
But what
seems
could it be
kind of
blocking?
like just very much like, oh,
What's this?
well, I know everything that's going
Professor
on.
Fig!
Oh, that's right. I have to wait for him. Oh, at least he
How
teleported when I
odd.
wasn't looking.
Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
There we go.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
Sorry.
How many vaults are there?
Hundreds. In fact, We'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
That's crazy to think that in the Hogwarts world, that just like these guys have been around since like the beginning of time.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw in the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Ah, damn. Sorry about that. My alarm
Here we
randomly
are.
goes off every day at 11:45 because that used to be the time I used to wake up to go to work. But I don't work at that job anymore, so I forgot to turn off that.
When was the
alarm.
last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today.
Makes you wonder about Vault 1 through 11.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Close the door. Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we?
It's funny.
Ready your
Whenever
wand
people
and focus.
Okay, when people think about all the spells and stuff, like a lot of people joke about the fact that
Revelio.
you have to say spells very specific
There!
ways.
I saw something.
But the other day I was
Move a
joking
bit
with my
closer
sister
and
because
try
I had a wand, a Harry Potter wand, and I was like, "Oh, Zadakadabra!" And then my sister was like you just died because you said it wrong, and I was like, oh. And then I forgot that apparently it actually is super important, especially with the
Door.
Well,
with the more
that's a
powerful
start.
spells about how you
There's
say
that
it.
symbol again. I don't suppose
That's
you
why
see a way
Ron
to...
always had problems, was
Professor.
because
That symbol
one,
has
his
the same
wand was
glow as
broken,
the one I saw in
and
the
two,
portkey container.
because he would
If
say
what you
things
can
wrong.
see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
It's funny. The biggest
Lumos.
reason, I know it's gonna sound sad, I was eventually
This
gonna
is
come
no
back to this
ordinary
game.
vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean earn our
Well, the
way
biggest
out?
reason I started playing
Do
this
you
game
think
again
this is some sort of
was
test?
because my sister
I
always
do.
wanted to play this game. So
But
I
to
bought
what
it for
end,
her.
I can't say.
And then I'm like,
Stay
hey,
close. There will
Scott,
be
it's a
no
perfect chance to
disapparating
replay
if
this
things
game.
go poorly.
because I only got to
Not
play
out
like a
of
little bit
Gringotts.
of it. Yeah. Definitely have to get through this part. This is gonna be fun.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue?
Yep.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
Oh yeah.
I presume this is what you
I
saw
keep-
reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
It's funny, when I got my sister to play this game, she spent like a whole 10 minutes trying to figure out how to access the spells. Okay, RT triangle.
Lumos.
Well done.
That makes sense.
Now the
okay.
reflection is turning towards me.
So RT is just
Does
attack,
follow the light.
and then okay. So I remember when I tried to play this game on computer, it was always hold it and
Lumos.
then cast. But on console, it's a little easier. Oh, it's time. You're about to see the Dark Souls XP at work. Come on, come on.
Stay close!
I love how you can just cast spells so willy-nilly, just when you're not doing anything.
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This
You know, I
isn't
just
good.
realized, I never made this connection before, but if you play Pokemon, all of the professors are named after
Where
some
am I
kind of
supposed to
tree or
go?
something. And I just realized his name's Professor
What's
Fig.
happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
I think that's funny that everyone always is it's like trees are wise. Let's name someone smart after trees.
Ah, that's where they're leading me. Lumos.
Okay. Oh. Forgot I have to do
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
That's interesting. The fact that Revelio is a side tap. Wow.
Lumos.
Okay. Oh, okay, it's over here. That's why I'm like, why aren't they looking at me?
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
It's time to activate the Dark Souls abilities. You're about to get schooled. Okay. During Protego, you can stun using Stupefy. Ah! I didn't hold it long enough, apparently. Oh, I can roll! Yeah. Ah, it didn't let me do it. I can block and I can roll. This is great.
Lumos.
My Dark Souls skills are gonna come in great here. But yeah, like I said, if you guys are worried, I am going to be playing this game. Like, I know I've been playing Apex and stuff lately. Like, if you guys want me to play more Apex, I'll do that too. But I'm definitely going to be playing this game because I was one to beat this game. So, definitely, if you're new here, subscribe so that way you can watch me do the whole playthrough. Or, like I said, you just want to enjoy me, like, playing the game. Either way. But yeah, how are y'all's days going? Oh yeah, that's the memory
There
thing.
you are. How did you...
The thing that
What
Hagrid.
is this
Not
place?
Hagrid.
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
What's
That is no mere basin.
It's the memory thing.
That is a pensive
Yeah.
for viewing memories. I wonder...
Gonna say, as long as that thing's been there, it's probably rusted shut.
Follow my lead.
Oh well, it's magic, so. And it's ancient magic, so there's no such thing as rust. I still love the idea of, like, imagine that you have like you're in this
All is in
world
place.
and
The portkey
you
is
have a
well hidden.
construction
Perhaps too
company.
well. I wonder if the path we've created...
Like,
Maybe
just
impossible
imagine,
to follow. It will only be impossible for
would
one
it
who
have to be
cannot see
cheap
traces
or
of ancient magic
expensive
as I can.
to, like,
Your ability
do
to see
all
what
that?
others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
if you think about it, like, our character is basically like a magical savant.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces Of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Yep,
Ranrock.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Honestly, it's a generous offer.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
I have no patience for traitors.
Well.
Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Bro's got the magic gloves. I still think that thing is just kind of badass. Like, honestly, it'd be really cool. I wonder if later if we fight that thing. Probably do.
I know a way out.
I love how animated they are.
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Yeah, because it looked like he was absorbing it.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
And of course, it's Hogwarts because I heard the music. And because that's the whole point of the game. Wait, we're in the woods. Doesn't that mean we have to worry about the spiders? I love how detailed all the birds are. I wonder what that little thing is down there, the one inside the water. Okay. Finally at Hogwarts. There's Raven.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now,
Nice.
I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry.
He
They
did
need
that
to
without
know what
saying
happened to George
anything.
and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment,
He
I
is
ask that you keep
very
all that's happened
powerful.
this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you.
Like, that might
Ready
be
for the
plot
sorting ceremony?
convenience, but, like, for him to just do something like that, he's gotta be, like, strong.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
I wonder how long it actually would take them to do that. Like, there's a lot of kids. So it would make sense if it took like 2-3 days to like sort everybody.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions.
I love that.
Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. I wonder...
I wonder what
I
the sorting
detect
hat
something
is.
in you.
Since it's
A
kind of like a lie,
sense
but it's not.
of... what is it?
Is it ambition? I may seem single-minded, but it is important to go after what you want from life.
Exactly.
Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin. You belong in Slytherin!
I know that like the different houses have like different like little cutscene things, so that'll be cool to see what Slytherin's is. Okay, I guess everyone could just do that. I guess that's just like such a basic spell that everyone could just change clothes.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
That's just evil.
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether. But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Yeah, get out.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you.
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir.
They literally just make him
As I
out
was
to be
saying,
like
I'm Professor
an
Weasley.
a-hole.
Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
Does like you're supposed to like Dumbledore, or at least until you find out
Quite uncommon for a
all the
student
bad
to
things
begin
about
as a
him.
fifth year.
But this
Maybe a
character,
bit of a
like,
challenge,
they make him
one
start
I'm
off
sure
kind of
you're
rude,
up
and then
for.
they're like,
I can be quite
maybe they'll make
resourceful.
him redeemed
I
later.
suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
See, I
Very
couldn't
well.
remember what it was, and my sister the other day, she's like,
Aspiration.
do you know how to get into the Slytherin room? And I'm like, isn't there a password? And she's like, yep, aspiration. And I'm like, dang.
Well done.
My sister's obsessed with
Now,
the lore.
go on in
like,
and
like,
get
I
some
respect
sleep.
it,
You
but
have
like,
a big day ahead
dang.
of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
It's actually funny. So, fun fact, I don't know if I've said this before in the past, but like, as the Hogwarts books came out, I read them. And fun fact, as a kid, I struggled to read. But even though I struggled, I forced myself
Looks
to
like
read the
everyone's
Harry
gone.
Potter books because I loved them.
Let's head to the common
They were
room.
that good. Now that I'm older, I have no problem with reading. But as a kid, I struggled. Like, I had so much trouble. But luckily, my grandma was a teacher, so she spent a whole entire summer teaching me how to read Kung Fu Panda style. So if you've seen the Kung Fu
I
Panda
suppose some
movies,
introductions are in order.
you know how Po got trained? That's how my grandma taught me to read.
Must be different. Starting Hogwarts.
But yeah, as soon as I learned how to read, oh man, the third book came out and I read the third book. Oh man. I'm still not sure if the second or third book of Harry Potter is like my favorite one.
I'll spit out my breakfast. Not sure it's
I think it was the second book only because I remember the second book was the first book I didn't have trouble reading.
Well, I suppose. No.
Oh, who are you?
Can I help you? Ah, you're the new 5th year. I'm Sebastian Sallow.
Oh, I've seen.
Welcome to Slytherin.
I remember.
Thank
I saw
you.
memes about
Not
this guy.
everyone has
like,
a
back in
ministry
the day.
escorts to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
The fact that everyone already knows that he's dead is, yeah, it's terrifying.
Professor Fig and I were lucky to escape with our lives.
Indeed. And how did you escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
It was nice meeting you, Sebastian. I'll let you get back to your book.
Nice meeting you too. Good luck today.
Oh, I get to ask him what book he's reading.
I don't think a single student likes Professor Black. They may pretend to like him, but they don't.
Wow. I hated my father was headmaster. Yeah. Why is that so fun?
If you do that, you'll lose. Trust me. Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Checkmate.
Told you.
I couldn't see the whole board, so I couldn't say anything.
You should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
Oh, cool.
Perhaps Professor Fig's friend would have survived if we'd had your help.
Precisely. Perhaps one of these days I'll
Wow,
show you a thing or
she
two
is
about flying.
pretentious.
I can teach you more than Kagawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Are you a keen Wizard chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Because they're probably not very analytical.
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Honestly, flying would be amazing, even on a broomstick. But the other thing is okay, here's a little bit of
Imelda.
like
Nice meeting you.
stealing away some of the fantasy of the thing is this. Okay, so in real life, if you flew on like a broomstick or whatever, you would be cold. Especially like where Hogwarts is, because of like the way that their weather is. Like, there would be only very specific times of the year that you'd even want to fly, because it would just be chilly all year round to like try to fly. Oh, that is cool.
I heard one.
The fish.
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing
blind?
you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
Ominous Gaunt? Is he gonna be like a future bad guy? Because his name basically screams that he's... Watch him be like the informant for the bad guys. I dabble in writing, that's why when I see people's names, I'm like, is that some kind of clue?
I'd much rather have arrived on time and without a dragon attack en route.
I'm sure. How horrible. I can only imagine. Well, it's good to have you in Slytherin. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts.
Aren't
Not
most
something I'm
Slytherins-
especially proud of, mind you.
Oh,
He was
okay.
obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
I was gonna say, I thought a lot of Slytherins were related to Slytherin in some way. At least they kind of implied that in the books.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Oh, that's funny, but that's just mean. That sounds like something I would do.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet
Last
you.
year on the
Pleasure was
first
all
day,
mine.
there was a mermaid.
Don't be a stranger.
So apparently they like to come see the
new
first years.
fifth-year Slytherin in
And then
here.
just like for the next
Professor
like...
Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
And then just watch them just watch for hours. Like, that'd be funny. Yes, cat? You good? My cat's just sitting on the porch staring at me. I like... My cat kind of... Because of the way his fur looks, he kind of looks like an owl. So, I like to call my cat my little owl. Honestly, I love owls. I wish... Like, to an extent, I kind of wish owls could be pets, but I know that they can't. It's borderline kind of cruel to keep a bird of prey as a pet, because bird of prey are, they're very, what is the word? It's similar to the reason why you can't keep like a tiger or a lion as a pet. It's because they're
I've
predators.
been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't
They're
believe
very
I'm here.
independent.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, You'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs?
Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of
that.
career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
That's kind of cool.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
So I probably have 5 times as much stuff as all the other kids because I'm a 5th
Thank
year
you,
that just
Professor,
started.
but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
I thought in one of the movies, I thought they had to steal a field guide because, like, no one had one.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up. Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
Revelio.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this. The Loch Ness Monster, nice. That's right. I have, yeah, so in this game you can, like, XP to turn stuff.
Clever, isn't it?
But yeah, you're one of those, what you call it, chests that you have to be, like, invisible.
Inside and outside of the castle.
I still remember some of the stuff from, back when this game was, like, trending, and everyone was playing it. Can I... Oh, follow her, okay. I'm like, why is this just not moving?
Revelio.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
That's cool. I gotta find all these now so that way I can fast travel around. Okay, it says you can rotate the map and fast travel with square.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. I can never...
Revelio.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
It's a flying
Always
book.
Something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now.
Oh.
You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark
So if I
Arts, as the
click
name
these, I can't
implies,
skip them.
focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls.
Okay,
A
so
mastery
that's
of
good to
Defense
remember.
Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
What would happen if a human being, or no,
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
if a
A lot
mudblood,
to absorb on your first
or not a
day,
mudblood,
and you have much to
if a
learn.
muggle
Happily, your professors
happened
have agreed
to stumble
create
into there,
additional assignments for you outside
would they
of
just all
class.
pretend to be
You'll
normal?
Up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Yep.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Yep.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you
That
are,
sounds like something a
I
villain
believe the
would
ability
say.
you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
I love how it says press this button, and then right there it says click this button to go in. Like, which button do I push? Track a quest with X. Okay. Okay.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Because I know it'd be really nice if they added like DLCs or anything that like lets you make more wands. Because I like really customizing things. I know this game has a little bit of a lack of customization on some things. What is this?
Garlic's favorite. That's absurd. I don't think she even knows I'm there. She always gives you...
Revelio.
Well, perhaps it's because I work harder. The mandrake did nearly die.
Lumos.
Oh, that's so unfair. It was obviously as old as Merlin. And I bet you knew it.
Okay, so I need...
I exhibited far more knowledge of Devil's Snare, and it didn't seem to matter.
I need some very specific spell to actually do that. Which is kind of the whole point of the two classes at the beginning, is probably they teach me how to find all the hidden stuff in the castle. Or at least most of it. Cool, I have another one.
Revelio. Lumos.
I was right. Okay. Well, if it worked on that one, why didn't it work on the other one?
Protego.
Okay. Oh hi. Are you a broom? Oh no, this is a cat. I couldn't see because my leg was in the way. Aww. Fun fact that probably everybody knows, or at least I know it is a meme at many points.
Revelio.
So, fun fact, the reason why a lot of women back in the day were considered witches was because, like, during, like, plagues and stuff, they wouldn't get sick. And that was because a lot of the plagues and things were caused by rats, and witches had cats. And because witches had cats, they didn't get sick. So it's kind of funny that Hogwarts has all the rats around, probably because they know. They probably know about plagues and things.
Revelio.
It's one of those. Yeah, I know it's a very common thing, so I know that not like...
Lumos.
Some people know about it, some people don't. I don't know where to take this, I have no idea. I'll just bring it with me.
Revelio.
Okay, cool. Here's the charm slash. Oh, wait! I should have took it back to that mirror.
There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Oh, it's the one girl.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right? Now, everyone,
makes sense.
please open
He's
your
the
textbooks
charm teacher
to page
and he's
517.
charismatic.
But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Okay. There we go.
Accio.
Accio. Okay, I was like, how do you say that?
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Nice. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Nice. He'd be like the cool teacher, because you'd be sitting there just like, man, it's such a nice day outside. He'd be like, let's go inside. And we'd all be like, yes.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So,
what's wrong?
What better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
I love how it could kind of be inferred that the teachers have just cast the spells so often that they don't need to actually say
Very
them
simply,
anymore.
cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like Accio, if you will, but instead of... Very good! Don't lose your composure! Accio! Splendid!
Oh, I was like, don't you dare.
That's it!
Oh, wow.
Very good! Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Should she go first? Yeah, she goes first. Cool.
Let us see this.
Okay. Okay.
Excellent
That was
control.
weird.
go. Nicely done. Here we go. That is how it's done.
Prepare to get destroyed.
A perfect score. Remarkable.
Controller
Let
got...
us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Oh, is he gonna make it? Is he gonna extend it? Oh.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now.
This
You
is
will
probably
need it.
where I'm gonna lose.
This round settles it all.
Let us see this. Yes!
And gotta wait. Now. I knew it! I knew this was gonna happen.
Be sharp. There we go.
Oh.
Here we go.
Yeah, I knew I was gonna end up losing this.
That is how it's done.
You know what? Here, let's do this then. Ah! No, my ball!
Very good.
Ah, that hurts.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
See, that's what sabotaged me, was the fact that I tried to sabotage her. That's a common Slytherin L.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Well, it's been nice talking and competing with you.
And with you. I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course.
A word, if you would.
Humans.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course,
So
Professor.
true, honestly.
It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai
Cat,
is
don't eat
always
that. Don't
a
you dare.
fierce competitor, though I
Cat's
sense that she is a bit distracted of late.
Fredo. Fredo,
Now,
stop
Professor
it.
Weasley has asked that your professors
Fredo,
give you
not
instruction
supposed to eat
outside
oranges
of the
that I know
ordinary
of.
curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Come here, my fat boy. Come here. I have a very big cat. Meow. My fluffy boy. I'd take him off the counter because he was trying to eat the orange. Cat, we both know you're not supposed to eat oranges. Not you, Manchi. You're good. Manchi's a good boy.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
Revelio.
You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about.
Ravenclaw.
Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Okay, so over here was the butterfly thing.
Revelio.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Oh, fight, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a Boot or the Minister a Flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a Boot, and he says it's a Flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't Boot and it wasn't Flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Wow, he's a jerk. Oh, hi, cat. The same one I pet earlier? No, this is a different one. This one's like a lynx.
Obviously, that's when everything changed. That's absurd.
You could pick any point in history and say that's when everything changed. Because things are changing all the time. That's the point of history.
I'd hardly say
She's right. Honestly, she's right.
Revelio.
Can you just tell me to know? I don't know where I'm going. I'm just collecting teleport slots. On the arts, had he's been successful.
Revelio.
Why is the statue looking at me? What am I saying? This is Hogwarts. Of course the statue's... Cat, what's wrong? Why do you look like that? The fact that all the armors have been traumatized, that they all just like, please don't touch me. Cool.
Revelio.
Anything else in this room? There's the lock here. Yeah, the lock's making noises. Level 1. Okay, so I've got to get some kind of spell that deals with the locks. Okay, so I can...
I'm glad I don't have to stay in the castle for the holidays. I find it...
She said, okay, that's cool. We can click this, and then we can look around. There we go. I was like, how do I get there? Right here. Travel, that's what I want to do. Okay, so if you click it, you pick a waypoint, and then if you click it again, you get a secondary waypoint. And the secondary one is pink. That makes sense.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Okay. I have an idea of where to take you now. Yeah, it is over here because that was the cat. Right here. That's one. Well, there was one in the courtyard place. Not courtyard. The main hall. Main hall.
Revelio.
My father said he used to hide his schoolwork under his bed. Well, one on top. My side of the dormitory, always fine. If I didn't know better,
Keep hearing the ding. Oh, there's something in the wall over there. That makes more sense why I keep hearing the ding.
I'm avoiding our
Cat, are you chewing on something else again? Yeah.
Revelio.
Here. Okay, let's do this. Because it's going to be a cutscene. Oh, perfect. Oh, smash!
Is that
No,
what we've got?
that's how you skip. Bombard!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge.
Knowledge is power, and power corrupts absolutely.
To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No?
I'll be right back.
One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Sorry about that. My cat was being mischievous again. I had to go deal with him. Okay.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Just what I'm saying. If you master a spell, you can just use it without saying it.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, Levioso. Good. Now, the basic cast. Well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be easy. Protego. Complicates things. Levioso. Good form. I know.
Let's
Oh,
just
wow.
say I'm a quick learner.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
That was... Bro, that was a butt whooping.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
That's pretty confident.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
Never used a wand in combat.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck, or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Revelio.
Level what? 11, or that's 2. So I say level 11, and then I was like, wait, no. It's Roman numerals.
Protego! You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
He has a, like, your character has a massive unfair advantage because he can see the color of magic. That's the reason why whenever you duel people, you're able to see what their magic's weakness is. Or technically it's not even their weakness, it's their, like, form. So when you cast that kind of magic against it, it breaks it. Okay, so at the bottom here, there's a...
Lumos.
To the painting. I don't know where that is.
Don't think it's the delightful scent of gardenias you'll be unleashing. No, it's violently rank, and it's not.
Revelio.
That's horrifying. That's cool. And you learn how to break
Revelio.
142 staircases, and this is where they put me. Might as well be surrounded by...
There, okay, perfect. This one will probably be important. Come back, I have to pet you.
Revelio.
Isn't the door open?
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor
more
Ronan
work?
did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
That's terrifying, because I'm already a monster.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of...
Oh, you press triangle to skip. Okay.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about...
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Yeah. I'm gonna do Sebastian.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Wow, drinking at my age. He's a 5th year, so how old would he be? Like 16 or something? Or wait, no. I was gonna say, they start off the kids pretty darn young. He's a 5th year, but I don't know if that translates to 5th grade.
Ah, there you are.
Because he was a 5th grader.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
No, there's no way he's 11.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I guess he could be 15. Maybe.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
Makes sense.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Come on, cute babies, come inside. I know, it's nice outside. Come on. I guess I could turn off the heater so that way they can stay on the porch.
Professor, why must I complete these tasks?
They are meant to give you first-hand experience as you proceed to master new bits of magic. Good luck, and I shall see you soon.
Okay. So, Revelio. Okay, so now I gotta do Reparo.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Okay, so we have...
Revelio.
So... You said there's a flying page. There it is.
Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Got it.
Oh, Accio, that's right. I forgot about that.
Lumos. Levioso.
Okay, I had a feeling. Okay. So, I gotta learn Reparo for that thing. So, all the spells he did at the very beginning of the game, the teacher guy, are probably most of the spells I'm gonna learn in the game.
Professor, why must I complete these tasks?
Good luck.
Okay, so I didn't complete all the tasks yet? Okay.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Okay.
Revelio.
Might some kind soul help me?
That youngun's now a teacher herself.
Accio. Brilliant.
Wow.
Student to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Oh, I remember the memes about this girl.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
I'd have done the same.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Okay, cool.
Revelio.
Hear it. I literally hear it. It's above me. Yeah, it's above me. That's why you hear it. Okay.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Oh, that was a square. That almost threw me for a loop. Reparo.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and...
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Okay, cool. I guess I grab her gobstones and then I head to... Yeah, I have time.
I thought it would be hard jumping.
Revelio. Revelio.
There's another... I thought there was another flying book over here.
I'd wager Raven. I wish the headmaster...
There's something in there. I just know it.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Oh, that's why I can't do it.
Hello.
I haven't talked to
I
this
don't believe
person.
we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. Do come and find me if you stumble.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
I was trapped in the ground.
There we go.
Revelio.
That's what I thought.
Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Perfect.
Whoever decided to make
Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame. Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth!
Revelio.
Cool. cool. Hey, let's do this real quick. Let me see. No, it's not this. Collection, that's what I need. I think. It's a collection? No, it's just challenges. Nothing else.
Have you been to the owl today?
Okay, I gotta figure out how to get to Hogsmeade. Do I have anything there? I haven't been there yet, so I do not. It sucks.
Revelio.
Yeah, I was about to say, do I need to go here?
Protego. Revelio.
For opening the door. Heard a ding. So the ding's out here. I heard it. It's up here.
Revelio.
There we go, I found that. Okay.
Do you think it's possible to spend time?
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
Is that a ghost lady? Oh, I do it. I get to be outside. The world awaits. Oh, those are birds. For a second, I was like, are those broomsticks?
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
Yeah.
Revelio.
You think that this would have... It's weird that the fountain doesn't have some kind of lore. Where's the lore?
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention,
there's a
this trip to
waterfall.
Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the
Revelio.
librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
Protego! So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section.
Revelio.
I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
There's some annoying flowers. Wait, what are those? What are those?
Merlin's
Revelio.
in the forest. Look.
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Griffins! Honestly, you abandoned Sebastian. No. Well, Sebastian abandoned me. I wanted to go grab those.
Revelio.
So yeah, fun fact. My family crest was a griffin.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the
So
hippogriffs?
fun fact, if you had
Absolutely.
a griffin as your family crest, it meant that your family was let me see if I can say the word right.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest.
Magnanimous.
Out of bounds to all students.
Which means that
hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah,
basically
you
what
can
it
see
means,
Hogsmeade
if I'm
just
saying the
past
right
those ruins
word,
up ahead.
is it means that you're a very good person. Or you're very, like, noble. Like, in other words, like, you're willing to, like, sacrifice yourself for other people.
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? And you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day.
Accio. Lumos.
Now, can I?
Levioso.
You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
Reparo. Accio.
Oh no, I can't break it.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
Go. Put here. Oh, see you right there. Perfect. Parkour. Cool. I have to make sure I grab as many of these as possible because you never know what'll come in handy. Plus, in most video games I play, I'm always the guy who
Revelio.
Crafts everything. I'll be great for potions class. So I'll have
I've always
all
thought
the
Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them as well.
Revelio. But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Should show me on my radar what I scan. 'Tis a cat. 'Tis a cat. I must pet it. Aww. It's a dark blue kitty. No, you're not dark blue kitty. Darn.
Revelio.
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and...
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me! Eyes big as saucers!
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys, ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Atemi, guys. I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state.
Revelio.
Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Is that a graveyard? No, it's a field.
Revelio.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
Revelio.
Very good. Proceed forward. So many locks. Someday, now you will have the key.
Revelio.
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
I've been unleashed upon this world, and it will never be the same.
Revelio.
All of your belongings will soon be mine.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Delicious. Thank you for your stuff, kind sir. That's what I thought.
Lumos.
So we run around. Let's go back. Can I jump? Of course I can. That's good. I get in the boat? No. I get out of the water?
Lumos.
Killing me. Here.
Revelio.
Okay, so we'll go over here. I saw that. Going back here.
Repair.
There we go.
Revelio.
Perfect. Now I can come back and forth to the town.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the side, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm
Honestly,
new
it's
at
not a bad
Hogwarts.
policy to tell people
You're
your
the student
full
she sent the
thing.
owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making?
Yes.
Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything.
Nice.
But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Everything is so wow.
Revelio.
Before I leave, yeah, let me see. Oh, yep, there we go. Something. There we go. I got that already. Oh, don't mind if I do. Of course it has to be one of the ones with an eye. How do you see in the back of your head? That's just kind of not fair. I get it, he's supposed to be some kind of magic chest.
Revelio.
So... yeah, I don't think there's much more I can take from the village that I know of. Yeah, everything else seems to be behind locks. It's my favorite. It's a calico. I've had calico. I've had all kinds of cats. Calicos are some of my favorite, though. Because they have everything. They got the orange, they got the black, they got the white. They're just everything.
Revelio.
Oh, butterfly. Oh, book. Come here, book. Collection.
Revelio.
See a chest. Can I access chest? Yeah.
Blooming beard. Not again.
This is exactly where I'm supposed to go. Perfect.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
The best part of the game, making a wand.
I'm looking
for a new wand. Yes, it's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do.
Oh, I think that sounds perfect.
Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring.
Oh, definitely.
Let's give this one a try.
Oh, yes.
Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Interesting.
I honestly don't know how 2 herbology shops can prosper in one village. People must be
Okay, so there's no...
How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing.
I didn't think about that. That's a good idea. Let me try this one again, but let me change the color.
Curious indeed.
Actually, I kind of like this one. Also.
How intriguing.
I do like the classic, honestly.
Curious indeed.
The classic isn't bad.
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
Does the wood type not actually change anything?
How intriguing.
Ebony.
Curious indeed.
Definitely.
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
Unyielding. I like that. Unyielding.
A unicorn hair wand is most reliable and faithful to its owner. A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. How intriguing. Curious indeed.
Why doesn't he say anything about the phoenix feather?
Ah, phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative.
I want that.
What do you think?
Like I created like the most
extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
It's plain and simple, but I like it.
Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get
I
to
wonder
it.
if the wand
Do come and
stuff
see me
actually
again
means
if ever I can be of
Like,
further
I know in the
assistance.
book it does, but like I wonder if it actually does anything for gameplay.
Revelio.
I have the most powerful wand, like probably lore-wise, next to literally the death wand.
My mother used to say I was lazy. Didn't pick up my toys she did.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Levioso. Reparo. Accio.
I think to break this door, I'm gonna need the one spell he used, the Destructo.
Protego. Revelio. Lumos.
I have to go all the way like over to the woods or something. No, it's right there.
Accio. Lumos. Revelio.
It's the only way in there through that door. The village is full of those eyeball ones.
But there hasn't been a dragon in history with
Yeah,
losing
what's
a
wrong?
head.
Revelio.
Tea and crumpets. Okay, that's like okay. Honestly, crumpet actually sounds good. That's some tea. Oh no, I have tea. I just have to make it. I actually prefer green tea. Like, I get people like other types of teas, but in my opinion, I like green tea the best. Sure, it's a very acquired taste. Kitty baby, please stop licking that. He's trying to lick the soy off my plate.
Revelio.
I don't think there's anything left in this place. I know that there's places I have to go. Shouldn't leave your money lying around, sir. Get over here.
Revelio.
Who is this? Something here.
Revelio.
Cat, what do you mean? Can't sit in my lap. That's another reason I wanted to get the camera working, but for some reason it can't work today. So that way you guys could see how much the cats just like interact with me. A lot of times when I'm streaming, I'm just like, no, kitty, no! And the cat's just sitting there like in my face. I'm not talking to you.
Revelio.
Done. Oh, it's an owl. I thought that was a page for a second. I was about to grab it out of the air.
Revelio.
Okay. What's wrong? Yep, I knew I'd find it eventually, just from enough search. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna rub you blind and then come talk to you. Oh, I can't talk to him from this side.
Revelio.
Apparently you don't want to talk to me, so I'll go over here and open this shit. As soon as I learn how to turn invisible, I'm definitely coming back here. At least I'm assuming it's invisible. Who knows, maybe it's teleportation spell. Okay. There it is, I knew I saw a page. Yeah, this is the thing I was joking about earlier, was if people could just make clothes in this world, what is the point of this guy. Why can't I talk to you? Has the game heard me and realized that you are pointless? Oh, you're a black cat. The other cat was blue. This cat's black though. My cat's black and white, and my other cat's white and black. Yes, you are a good kitty.
Revelio.
I knew it. We'll come back here, you blasted book.
Revelio.
Don't mind me, I'm just rubbing you blind. Wow. Wow.
Revelio.
It gives you so many clubs. This cat was wrong. Don't mind me, I'm just eating the free stuff.
Revelio.
I had a feeling. Well, if I was at Hogwarts, I'd be here like every other day. Especially if I had a budget like Harry.
Revelio.
Oh, I knew there was something else. I saw it as soon as I walked in. So it makes you feel like an elephant. Plus, it's probably annoying my cat. Cool, isn't it? Oh, I love that. That was a really good one. Oh, I was gonna say I should put... I did that one already. Okay, I've done... Okay, I think all that's left is... Yeah, I need that. So locked means that, like, something I can't do till later, versus...
Revelio.
Yeah.
Hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
Nope. I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Is Pippin like the teacher?
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Fertilizer. You never know, that might come handy later. Oh, that's right, I could sell stuff.
Revelio.
So all that's left is Tombs and Scrolls. Okay, so we gotta find the Tombs and Scrolls place. That shouldn't be too hard. I literally walked past it on the way in here. That's funny. Okay, so we'll go to Tombs and Scrolls, and then after that, we'll be able to go back to Hogwarts. Whee! Oh, wow. Didn't like break my legs. Can I go up? Can I climb up? I cannot. There's a chest right there. Oh, wait, can I open it from here? I don't think I can. Oh, nice. Okay, we just gotta grab the scrolls. Oh, perfect. Get over here, book.
An inquiring mind.
Yup.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity.
The laws of physics.
But that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's actually the funny
That's
thing
certainly
about
something
magic.
to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being
So
able
to make
grow
things that are
your own
nothing, you have
ingredients
to
and
have
brew
like a
what you
recipe,
want
or you have to
when
know how
you
to
want.
make it. That makes sense.
Let's have a look.
Because if you don't know how to make something, it'd be really weird to just make it from nothing.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Well, that's
You put it
everything.
on? Yeah.
Better go and find
The
Sebastian.
game is really fun. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be so like so here. I'll let you know this. Okay. So I started playing this game before. I didn't get very far because my computer couldn't handle playing this game. So I went and I rebought this game on my PS5 so I could actually play through it. And the first time I played through like the first part because I didn't get very far the first time I played it. I'm rapidly approaching where I was. And honestly, like I said, when I first played through the tutorial and stuff, like, it was amazing. Like, it was like seeing my childhood come to life. And the thing is, I haven't played it in like a year, so I didn't remember a lot of this stuff, so it kind of feels like I'm playing the game for the first time again. And, like I said, it's not a bad game. It's definitely got a lot of, like, magical stuff to it. It's not, but here's the thing. It's not like Baldur's Gate 3 or any of the other games where you have, like, all this customization. Where you can do all this stuff and make, like, the perfect character of you. But it lets you make just enough of, like, a custom character and, like, a custom, like, wand and a few other things that it's really easy to immerse yourself in this world.
I officially have all of my supplies.
This takes place before Harry Potter.
Did you get
like
what you
100
needed
years,
from
I
Sister?
think.
I did.
Yeah, it is.
So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see
one of the
what else we
characters
can get up to.
And because it takes place before Harry Potter, it's cool because it doesn't matter what you do. It isn't going to, like, affect the future. So you can just, like, feel like you're making the lore of the world. That's cool. It's like a dark scroll.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Oh, there's another one. Oh, dodge. Okay, this is where we learn to dodge roll. Okay, cool.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually. Accio. Leviosa. Leviosa.
Oh, Potato! I could have Potato real quick. Come on, Joe, let me take it. Oh, I should have potatoed. I didn't see it this time. Oh, when he doesn't have the dark magic on him, I can Potato. There we go. Play too much Dark Souls. There we go.
That's right, you lumbering louts. He's faltering. Few more hits, do the job. Leviosa.
so I'm still using Dark Souls immediately attack.
Confringo!
No, let's finish you off Oh! Invoke ancient magic. Oh, I just disintegrated him. Like I said, it does make you feel very...
A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are.
Honestly, I would say
I'd
it
say
is
help
preferable
is a
to
bit
play
of an
this game
understatement.
on
Nerve like that.
controller.
The makings of an aura,
Because
if you
when
ask
I played
me.
it on
If you are
computer,
unharmed, perhaps the two
unless
of you
you're
wouldn't
used to
mind helping me
computer,
put a
it
few
can be a
things
little
back
clunky.
to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Like, on... That still disturbs me every time anyone does that. Oh, yeah, that's right.
Prepare.
That is so cool.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Man, that actually, I love that so much. Just that attention to detail. I would say this game does have a lot going for it. Like I said, it really does make you feel like you're
lucky they didn't do more damage.
In the past, I had when I played it on PC for the first time, I did have a few problems with it. But honestly, a lot of those problems were just the fact that some of the NPCs have like sometimes, okay, you walk up to an NPC and they'll tell you something, and you walk up to another NPC and they'll tell you the exact same thing. And I did get a little annoyed with that because it is very annoying to like go up to 20 different NPCs and they say exactly the same thing. But I get it. It's a big world, and they had to figure out how to, like, make it more... Like, make it more interesting in a way. So it's kind of hard to make unique dialogue for every single NPC. But besides that, like I said, I didn't really have too much problem with this game. Honestly, like I said, I really like it, and like I said, I really do want to finish it. And that's the whole reason why I came back to it, is because I wanted to finish it.
Revelio.
I knew it. I know I saw it. So yes, I would say this game's worth it. Especially if you can get it for cheaper. Because I found, like I said, I got it, the reason I bought it again was because it was on sale. Oh, it's one of those chests. I was like, oh. I don't have a spell.
Revelio.
Right. Talk to you?
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Okay, so I was supposed to... Okay, I was supposed to...
Potato!
Okay, this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go here so I can check my equipment. Okay, here we go. Okay, standard. Okay. If I remember right, the way that it works is you want the higher ability gear because you can upgrade it more later. But the lower ability gear is easier to upgrade and throw away, if I remember right. Okay. And that's the reason for the shops, is because you can come here and you can sell your stuff rather than having to destroy it. Because destroying things is very inconvenient. What? I kind of like these glasses. Which pill do you want to take? The red or the blue? I'm pretty sure there's a setting where you could equip stuff, but you don't have to, like, wear it. It's so bad. Okay, so this one's higher level, but this one's better. So this is weird. So when you have a situation like this, I usually end up keeping both because this one's better, meaning later it'll be more important. But this one's higher level, meaning I can put better stuff on it. Not bad. See, look, common stuff can't be upgraded, but superb stuff can be upgraded, so it's a weird... So this can be better than this, but this is better already. So we'll equip this one. Oh, I don't have a... Okay, that's why I remember wands being more customizable, is because you could find equipment for them. Okay, cool. Challenges, here we go. We go the field guide. The field guide should be much more advanced now. Did I get anything new? Oh, I did. Okay. Oh, wait, did I? No, I did not. Did I? Thought I did. Yeah. No. Also, all we gotta do is talk to you. The game won't let me talk to you for some reason.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardwear, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
The hat is way too much, and it's just so funny. Okay. Okay, robes. Okay. Yeah, he wants me to equip this thing. Okay, cool. So what we actually want to do is we want to sell our stuff. We want to sell the stuff. Oh. We can't even sell the basic stuff. That's funny. Cool. Okay, so now we have 400. Okay, this is what we want to buy. We want to buy, like, the orange stuff. Because, one, it's really high level, and two, we can put the best upgrades on it. Play soccer. Nice. That's what we'll do real quick, because if we sell our stuff to him, we could buy one of those.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
Oh, wait, are we going? Okay, good.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you take a find, you're most welcome to peruse.
Okay, cool. I gotta make sure my gear. Okay, cool. Gloves were good. Glasses. Okay, good. I had to make sure on the glasses. I didn't want to sell this if it was better. Okay, cool. Cool. Neckwear. Cool. Cool. Here's where I wanted to make sure I didn't mess up and accidentally sell. Okay. This one's better, but it's not purple. So, we could probably sell it for now. Because we're going to replace it with something orange anyway, so it doesn't matter. Okay, cool. So, glasses. Is that enough? It is enough. Okay, so we don't even have to worry about that. We can just go straight into this. Honestly, this looks really nice. Oh yeah, I could preview it. Yeah, let me see. Okay. Why didn't it let me look at it? Okay then. I like the green, honestly. Okay, this one's 16. This one's 15. No upgrades available. No upgrades available. Weird. Okay, so I guess this one's better, so we're gonna go with this one. Cool. And now all we have to do we have something orange right off the bat. That's amazing. Now we don't have to worry about any of those. We could sell all of them, and immediately we'll have money now. Perfect. Oh wait, I just realized, is there any other... This guy's gonna, like, just rob us blind, isn't he? Okay, cool. We're good. Till we have 500 more gold, we have no reason to stay with this guy. Come on, my friend. Let's just go underage.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Revelio.
Oh, I had a feeling. I love that. It's like, oh look, there's something over there. Media cutscene. I swear I grabbed that one already. There's no way.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
The fact that he was staring
Did
right
they
at
see us?
you.
I don't think so. What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood? Ranrock is working with Rookwood. The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere.
The plot thickens.
Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me.
Oh, I've watched all the Harry
Heard about
Potter
the attack.
movies.
I shall be looking in on the other
As
shopkeepers
I was,
and residents shortly. Glad to see you two
So I
escaped
said
injury.
earlier in the
Thanks to
stream,
this one.
I
Single-handedly
read
took
the
down a
Harry
troll.
Potter books as
Is
they
that
came
right?
out. Or at
Well
least
done.
I read,
Thanks for this.
like
My
4
pleasure.
of them.
I will say,
I stopped on the 4th one
trolls
because
in Hogsmeade. That's
the
never
only reason I
happened
stopped
before.
on the 4th one was because at the time I was a
Something's
kid,
not right.
so I wasn't like
The
the
only
most
brutes
into
we usually
reading.
have to deal with.
And I also had just learned how to
What time,
read really well. So I never like pushed myself to try
Was
to
that
read the
Lodgok
rest
I
of
saw
them,
leaving
even though
just
I
now?
liked the books.
Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the 2 of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve.
But yeah,
wouldn't
as
do
soon as
that
the
if I were
movies
you,
came
Theophilus.
out, I started
Come
watching the
now.
movies instead of reading the books.
No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me.
Never piss
I
off the
said,
bar owner.
My friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back.
Oh, the movies are
Rookwood
good
and
too, so
Harlow
they
are
are.
worse than any troll you might
If
encounter.
you read the books and you watch the
Trolls,
movies,
Ranrock, and
you
Rookwood?
will always think
What are
the
you not
movies
telling me?
aren't as good as the books.
I promise to tell you everything.
But the movies
perhaps
are
best I do
good
that
for
later.
what they are. And
on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
sometimes I rewatch
Revelio.
the movies and I realize that they are a little bit cheesy, but everything is. You have to remember that every idea is a stupid idea until somebody likes it. Transformers is like the dumbest idea ever, but people love Transformers because 1, they were kids when it came out, and 2, it was well executed. So Harry Potter is exactly the same way. In a world that is fictitious, where magic exists alongside us,
Revelio.
the idea is kind of crazy, but when executed, someone will like it, and then it will grow. And that's what happened with Harry Potter, was it was good enough executed that it became a phenomenon. And honestly, like I said, growing up, I really liked Harry Potter because it was just this idea that, like, there's a magical world next to ours that we can't see because we're normal people. And maybe one day you might be lucky and you would just stumble upon it. Just an exit. It is an exit. Oh, I have 2 magic thingies now. That's cool. But there's a thing over there.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Arlo.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
True. That's cool. But yeah, basically just explaining it in a simple way. It's, like I said, Hogwarts was always that, like, that magical, like, it was always just magical enough that people would, like, enjoy it. Like, people would eventually, like, cling to it. And the thing is the game itself, the reason why this game, when it first came out, kind of flopped was because people didn't know anything about the game, and they made a bunch of presumptions about it because of the author. But honestly, this game is very much kind of the opposite of what people thought it was.
Revelio.
Because literally, like the bar owner was literally the perfect example of why they would have, the people who tried to cancel the game would have loved this game. Because the bar owner is representation. Okay. And also you could customize your character in ways that you kind of can't in other games. Except for games like Baldur's Gate 3, of course. But Baldur's Gate 3 is kind of the big.
I wonder what Kagawa thinks of British people.
They did things first, so it's. Actually, no, I can't remember which came out first, Baldur's Gate 3 or this game.
My sisters always want.
I think I looked that up. Point is, they both do something very similar. Like they both create like Baldur's Gate 3 is way too customizable to the point where you have infinite options versus a game like this, which is kind of limited on your customization because it's trying to do something more simple, and it makes sense why it's a lot more simple.
Revelio.
Like, sure, it is Hogwarts, so they do have a pretty big, like, amount of just, like, the different types of people who come here from all over the world.
Nothing better than a few types of fun.
But, like, also, yeah, I forgot about these. I wonder if I could just hard. Okay, so it is. These are all math. This would take forever. So 11 plus goat equals mysterious number. Okay, yeah. I'll come back and do these later because these are complicated. These take a while. Yeah. Can I? Okay.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
As I get it, the gobstones are around here probably.
Revelio.
So I grabbed one gobstone here. I mean, there's probably another one around here. Maybe. There's a chest there.
Not on your nose.
Also, like I said, this game has a lot of good things. Like, there's, like, if you think about it, one of the deeper messages of the game itself is just the fact that, like, the goblins are, like, the bad guys, but they're the bad guys for a reason. Like, everyone kind of is afraid of and kind of, like, doesn't like the goblins. Which basically shows that this world is very much, while magical, people still fear,
Nice to see you, my young
what
friend.
they can't really, like, understand or, like, freaking lock. Or things that are different from them. So the point is, like, similar to most stories, there's always going to be... In other words, there's always going to be drama or always going to be some kind of thing needed to be overcome. And the main character is usually someone who's a lot more open-minded, especially for their time. And the reason that is because it's hard for someone to, like, change the world if they're not open-minded. Unless they want to change the world through, like, brute force. Which is what a lot of people in history have
I'm glad
done.
to see you. And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure.
Yeah.
But I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, It's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous.
Well,
I'd
yeah.
like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio.
I knew it. You can't hide anything from me. Well, there's no click, meaning there's nothing in here. Here, let me check my hat. Okay. Oh, cool. This one does better. I don't know why, but this hat and these glasses make me look like an old lady. Back in my day! Oh, I heard it. Oh, I thought it was down the stairs. Okay. There we go. Now I can run. Aha. I was hoping if I hit that guy. Oh, no wonder. Yeah, there's some things down here.
Revelio.
What's over here? Is this not something? Apparently not. Someone I can talk to down here, though. Okay, so run back up here. Oh. Oh! Those are kind of cool. Kind of weird. Kind of cool.
Revelio.
Anything? No. Nope.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell.
Yes.
Handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
My foot's asleep.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
I'm sorry. He looks so offended that I moved my foot, but my foot was asleep.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Well done besting Sebastian at dueling.
If you've never... Okay, here, let me tell you this. If you've never watched, never played anything even remotely to Harry Potter, I would definitely say this game would be really, really... Actually, if anything, this game might be more interesting. In some ways, I would say it might not be as interesting because they're not going to get, like a big reason I enjoy a lot of this game is because I know the lore and stuff. So it kind of is cool to see how it all connects. But, honestly, the magic of this world and kind of some of the other stuff in the game might be really fun for someone who's never...
Here I come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you fancy a mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory, not...
Revelio.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim! Whee!
I'll get you for this.
So see, like, those little, like, here's the thing, like, poor kids just, exactly. So yeah, so if you've never played, or if you've never done anything with Harry Potter, I do think this game would be really interesting. I do think it would be pretty fun.
Glad you could make it.
There's a
Lucan's
lot of
just over there.
things I think that you wouldn't. Yeah. Like, there's a lot of things that are very okay. Like that. Did you see how when I walked up to that statue, I immediately was like, Levioso. Like, someone who's never read or watched the movies would look at that statue and just be like, or they'd be like,
Lumos, Levioso, Reparo.
See, they would just do that when they walked up to anything. Because they would be like, well, if I press one of these, it'll work.
Can I help you?
Versus someone like me who knows, like, the lore and stuff. I know that if I do Levioso, it's going to lift things. And if I do Reparo, it's going to repair things. And Accio, I'm going to grab things. Versus if you've never done any of that, the game's definitely going to be a little harder.
For you. That's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts.
Yeah, I definitely feel like if you've never read or watched any of it, you would spend a lot of time just stumbling. Like, you would just be constantly trying to figure things out. And you might struggle.
I'm flattered to hear that.
But
Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
That was weird.
How does cross wands work exactly?
Why does
You
the
show
color
up,
keep changing?
I match you with other
Blue?
duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's
Blue?
greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven
Okay,
things
point the
up,
camera back at me.
the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Yellow. Why does it do that?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
That is really weird.
I agree.
Blue.
Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Yellow.
Get me in the
That
ring.
is so weird. Why does the color change with the
Let
camera?
the fireworks begin!
Is it just to, like, bring out, like, his little, like, pale face?
We'll make you regret signing.
Okay, everything's blue again. Everything's yellow again. Why does it keep doing this? Okay, press L3 to lock on. I love how. Okay. Oh, I pressed
Come on.
Don't shy away now.
I kind of want to stupefy. Come on, hit me.
Protego.
Come on. There we go.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Yeah.
Nice work. Sebastian
So,
wasn't wrong
besides,
about you.
there are little
There's
bugs
strong
like that in the
competition
game
ahead,
that I've
but
noticed.
Keep this up, and you could be
Normally,
the
they're
next
not
school champion.
that
Brilliant.
Like, weird.
Count me in.
I shall. In fact,
Oh, right
the
there, it
second
didn't
duel
change
is
for
ready
once.
when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me,
Yep.
and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations.
Is that what
on
it's
your
called?
first
That's
Crossed Ones
what you're
victory.
saying, the
Well
background?
fought.
Yeah.
Hope to see you back here again.
Can I immediately duel again? Oh, there he is.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I like doing these because,
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
I love how I haven't even really talked to Natty, but it just,
Ready
the
to
game
get
auto
thrashed?
is like, she's your best friend.
Apologies in advance.
Oh, don't you dare say that. I'm gonna kick your butt.
Stupefy.
There goes my way.
I love how I did. Oh, wow.
Lumos.
Accio, come on.
Oh, that's right. I don't have, I forgot about that. I have Incendio now. I have to equip it, though.
You're better than that.
I have too many spells. Oh wait, what? I thought you were out of the duel. I pressed it. There we go, see?
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Yeah.
Bravo.
That's one thing I forgot about this game is sometimes when you're not locked on to
The other
people,
duelists
it
have
doesn't
already
give you
taken
the
notice of
indicator
you.
for the
But
dodge.
after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning.
But yeah,
Or at least surviving
I have
the
to.
next
I
round.
forgot I have to
I'll
do
let
the
you know when
mission
we're
so I can
ready.
get
Hope to see
Incendio.
you then.
And then once I get
The next
Incendio,
round is for all the gobstones, so to
Yeah.
speak.
Speaking of which, is there gobstones around?
Revelio.
Oh. It's over here, though. Can I go in here? I can go in here. Wait, what?
Revelio. Reparo. Lumos.
Okay.
Levioso.
Wait. Can I not get into here because... Okay, no, I need... I probably need some kind of spell to freeze this in place. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to do any more duels before I have Incendio, because if I still have... Wait, what? Do I still have to...
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course.
Oh,
I'll
okay.
fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice.
I was like...
Ready to have a try now?
Yeah, that's right. I don't think he'd let me fight against the
That
other
would be
people if I
wonderful.
don't have
Be sure to
Incendio
cast
yet.
all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Levioso. Accio.
That was something.
Okay. Okay. That makes more sense.
Nicely done.
Leviosa.
That's it.
Leviosa. Accio.
Now I remember. Okay, so the reason you're supposed to use the... Okay. I thought it did damage. It doesn't. It extends the Levioso.
Thank you,
That's
Lupin.
why you do
I
it.
say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fierce challenger now.
I wish I would have done that.
Assignment's all finished. Revelio.
So I think... Oh, E, yeah. I should be able to fast travel now. Exactly. So it should be right here. Yeah, right there next to her classroom. I just wanted to travel there. I'm so used to video games where you press X to confirm everything. Rather than square. You just start this game.
Oh, that would be incredible. If you're sure.
Basically... So, I played this game a little bit a year ago. But I played it on PC. Now I'm playing it on console, so it's different controls. So... Yeah, I know I'm a little bit terrible right now, but once I get it down, it'll be a lot better, honestly.
Revelio.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
The reason I switched to console was because my computer...
I visited enough careless colleagues at St.
So my
Mungo's
computer
to
really
assure
doesn't
you
work
that
anymore.
Fire is a fickle servant.
It does
Your
work, but
spellcasting has impressed me thus far.
old, so it
but
doesn't...
Please maintain focus.
It's
I
old,
would
so it
rather we
won't
not
play
end
Hogwarts.
today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin.
And because it won't play
And remember,
Hogwarts, I had to
focus
switch to console.
on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Because otherwise I would play it on PC. There we go. Now I have Incendio. So now if I go back to the... That makes sense, honestly. Okay, get rid of Repario. For Incendio. Oh, did I pull it over? Okay, R. And then... Okay, that's what it is. I click on it to... Okay. Cool.
Revelio.
So yeah, that's the only reason, like I said, that... Second trial.
Accio. Lumos. Incendio.
Getting it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Try not to incinerate yourself.
Incendio. Leviosa. Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly crucial.
But yeah, so when I first played this game, as far as I got was, I didn't get very far in the story, but I got really far into what's his name? The side character. The not the side character. Your friend, the what's his name? Not Natty, the other one. What is his name? I just played with him 5 seconds ago. I got super far into his side quest. I basically spent the whole time doing his side quest.
There you are.
And
hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic.
When I played on PC,
So I hear.
stopped
She tells me you've taken
just
rather
as I
well
got
to
to the
your
Dark
new wand.
Woods.
You must continue to work
Or
with
the
her
Forbidden
and
Woods.
your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig!
That is so funny.
I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
Wow.
That man is exasperating.
Yep.
Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Revelio.
Yeah. What is his name? I'm literally... Well, I'm about to do a quest with him, so as soon as I see his
Sebastian
name...
mentioned sneaking into the restricted section.
Sebastian!
Perhaps he'll have an idea.
So I did most of Sebastian's side quest, and I did, like I said, I got to the Forbidden Woods. And after I got to the Forbidden Woods, I stopped after that, because, my computer, for some reason, just couldn't handle Hogwarts anymore.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Oh,
Thank
fun
you,
fact,
Sebastian.
just to let you guys know.
You mentioned
my
being
name
clever
was
enough not
almost
to get caught in
Sebastian.
the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
Because my mother was like, we're either gonna name him my name, or we're gonna name him Sebastian. And of course, I ended up being named my other name, but still.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her.
My
She
mom
and I have had
wanted
our
to name me
entanglements,
Sebastian
but I can hold my own against her.
because Sebastian
You may not
Bach.
be so lucky.
What will happen if
My
we're caught in the
mom
restricted
liked.
section?
My mom was always
Detention, no
big
doubt.
into
But a word of
history and
caution or two will
musicians.
help. For one,
And my
avoid
dad
Peeves, the
was very much
poltergeist.
into history.
Aside from wanton
So
destruction
the reason
of
I
property,
ended up
he
being
loves
named
nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
So just to let you all know, the D in my in Des stands for Darian. That's my name. My name is Darian. But originally, my dad wanted to name me Gudarian because he was a famous general. But there was no way in heck I was going to be named Gudarian because I would Oh, I would have, my whole childhood I would have been made fun of so bad.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Also, I tell most people the fact that I was almost named Sebastian, and they all say the same thing. You don't look like a Sebastian. And I'm sitting here just like, what is a Sebastian supposed to look like? Like, am I supposed to be a talking crab?
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should
It is,
know.
man.
The disillusionment charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light.
Yes!
Just as long as you
I got
keep
the
your
invisibility
distance
spell.
and stay quiet.
I can
mean I'll
run
actually be
around
able to
the
turn invisible?
village and
Something
get all
like
the
that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak,
chest.
but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Spells are free. I love that so much. Starting a YouTube channel, it definitely was hard. I just, when YouTube first came out, it was a lot easier. I just posted stuff that I liked, and I got a bunch of followers, because back then, people just, like, you posted stuff, if people liked it, then, well, you would, people would, okay, I need to... I definitely don't think I need Incendio here. So yeah, it used to be back in the day that you could post anything you wanted on YouTube. And then you would just, like I said, people would just, if they liked your stuff, they'd subscribe. Nowadays, like, YouTube's very picky. A lot of stuff can't really be, like...
You should have known better than to cross my path.
Should know better than to grease my path. Try again. That was bad timing.
Quieter than a jobberknock.
Plus, the big thing was back in the day, you could use, like, YouTube was much more lax than they used to be.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
He's like, what was that?
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
gracious. What a mess.
Ban on magic in the library. Okay, so we just gotta go over here real quick. I didn't even think about that. I should probably...
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Okay, real quick, let me go over here so I can get this. It was worth it! Screw you, it was worth it! How did I unlock that? I don't have the unlock spell yet.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
Okay.
Should be in the clip. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you...
Revelio!
Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
We must remain unseen.
Revelio.
That was weird. It said there was someone inside the wall over there. Yeah, I'll be there in a second. Okay, there's like a little cutscene here, and then...
Who have we here? Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go.
Dang.
Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
Just the spell to repair this armor.
Revelio.
Okay. Oh, it wants me to add Incendio. Oh. Wrong one.
Incendio! Accio!
Okay. Why did it want me to...
I should use Reparo on this broken armor.
Yes, I know, but the game told me to add Reparo for some reason. Or not Reparo. Okay, we need...
Reparo! Revelio! Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this one. Revelio.
Okay, there we go. Now we add Incendio.
That's it.
That's what we're gonna do, because we just started, so I've completely forgot about this. Okay, here. There we go, settings. Okay. It's a good thing I didn't. Yeah. That would have sucked. Honestly?
Revelio.
Oh.
Where might this lead?
I has new hat. And my new hat. What do you mean? I have to be level 9. That's not fair. Let's see. Enter the atrium.
Revelio.
That's what I thought.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Woo. Wow. Oh, thanks. Okay. Can I log on, please? Oh. Wow, what is... Not that bad. Magic. Oh, so that's what the magic bar is. It's for like insta-kills. Okay. Before I dodge.
Incendio.
Hit that.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio.
Okay. That's not what I thought it was.
Lumos. Accio. Levioso.
Okay. Oh no. I thought something popped up in the other areas, that's why I was like... And jump! Whew.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
Interesting. So, okay.
Nearly there.
Okay.
Best keep my wits about me.
That was kind of weird. Quidditch goggles. Haha! Big owl.
Levioso.
Oh, wow, okay.
It is a book after all.
All this way for a book. I feel gypped. Oh, wow. It's a memory inside the book. Time to trip out. They're all just normal people. But with magic, we could cure little Timmy. His allergies are acting up because you brought all the plants back from the dead. That poor child. I know how he feels. She could see it. She could see the magic. Or she just saw the people casting the magic. She's like, I know who did it. Oh, no, she saw it, yeah.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
The fates of a villain. I'm just kidding.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Revelio.
Hear it. Hear something. There you are. What? Why can't I go in there?
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Lumos.
I can't go in there. Wonderful. Okay. Honestly, that's another cool thing about the game is just the mystery of it all. It's really cool the way that everything kind of works. And now I can just go back to my dorm room. Yeah, honestly, we're gonna stop it here because we've gotten pretty far, honestly, And not just that, but I played this for a while, and like I said, it was really fun. Like I said, I'm trying to be a little bit more lively when I play games. Like, I know this one is a little bit tough because I've played it a little bit before, but once we start getting to the part of the game that I haven't been to before, it'll probably be I'll probably be a lot more excited, honestly. And hopefully you all enjoyed. This has been This Is Where. Like I said, I'm going to play more of this game, so remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Especially subscribe if you want to see more. And hopefully all of you guys enjoyed. This has been This Warrior. And let me save the game real quick before I start. There we go. Well, yeah. Let me see if I can find a window. I forget all the windows don't let you look outside. Don't mind if I do. I'm gonna really save. I kind of want to save, but okay. Yeah. Hopefully all you guys enjoyed. This has been This Warrior, and I'll see y'all in the stars.